All right. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Oh, there's no music because I was on the title screen. Let's get some music. I hope everyone's doing well this evening. Welcome. I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you guys if you haven't been here before. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. We've had a host of technical difficulties the last week or so if some of those happen tonight, please bear with me. I'm in here to hopefully provide some decent hunts for you all to watch tonight. Yeah, like I said, we're going to be playing some 4 Ultimate. No warm-up jump to the pickles? Maybe so. Maybe so, Frenchie. Is my camera behind? It seems like it's okay. Yeah. Ish. Anyways. We've been working on some pretty tough quests. Over the last couple days, we cleared a quest with 3 Rathalos in it, and then last night we cleared a double Furious for Jang. Tonight we're doing 2 Double Joe in the arena with no armor. We're using Switch Axe. Want to know the set? Sure, Mizitsune. Welcome. I'm going to say hello to folks, Frenchie, and then yeah, I think we will just jump straight into the pickles. I don't know how many attempts they're going to take. We got a couple decent attempts yesterday, so I'm kind of excited. Alright, well, hello to Harurush and Mizitsune. Hello to Frenchie, of course. Hello to FPS Failure and General Blinks. Hello to Magala Mantle. To J Burbs. To Absalon and Biotech. And Monstropolis. Thanks all for hanging out while I was resetting for transcoding. Transcoding, if you guys haven't heard about this before, is basically just like what lets your stream have video quality options. Damn. Hello, Game God. And so if you don't get video quality options in your stream, you can kind of shut it off and turn it back on again, and Twitch will randomly give you video quality options sometimes. Sometimes it happens more frequently than others. Tonight, it took me probably like 15-20 minutes of resetting to get transcoding options. But, oh well, we got them in the end. I consider them to be like mandatory for my stream because I don't want to turn down the maximum video quality options because I don't want like a low quality stream to be saved once we're done. But I also don't want to stream at like the max quality with no options for folks because there's like a fair number of folks who just can't load stuff over like 480p. So I don't know. If there's no transcoding, it's like rough. Gathering God, Charm God, Speed Gathering, and Spirit Swim. That sounds like a great Charm Gathering set, Mizitsune. Better than mine. Want to know the pieces? Sure. I'm going to be getting the G rank hopefully soon, so maybe I'll get to actually use them. But yeah, welcome you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for dealing with all the technical difficulties this week. Let's get to friggin' G rank, dude. Let's get there. We're so close. We're 2 quests away. We have this quest. We have an advanced Dalamadur that I'll let you guys choose my weapons for once we're done with the double Devil Joe. And then we have Ucanlos. That's it. I can't wait. Okay. Frenchie mentioned using smoke bombs. I tried them on the Rathalos quest, and I was really mauled. I did not enjoy myself. What do I want to... I guess I don't really need the portable steam bombs. I'll bring smoke bombs instead. This is not Rathalos? No, it's not. Did you miss Double Jang? You did, Schmag. We did it with Switch Axe yesterday. It took me maybe 4 or 5 attempts, I think. Feline Hairband X, the Hawk Set X chest piece, any torso up gloves, black belt ones, yeah, Iron Waist, and Catch a Greaves. That sounds nice, and yeah, I can imagine it's got like an orange or red look to it, Mizitsune, probably. That's cool. Nice. Glad though? Yeah, me too. Okay. So we have a couple options for what we can eat for. I've been eating for Feline Defender because I like having some of the times that we get hit not deal as much damage. These Joes are tuned in a way where they don't really hit you for that hard damage, so sometimes they can actually help. We can also eat for Feline Polisher, but that's so inconsistent. I feel like I just want to go for Defender. Weakener could also be a good choice. Let's go for Weakener. Yeah, we had a couple good attempts last night. We had one attempt where the second Devil Joe just didn't see us ever. Like, he stayed off in a corner of the arena and just kind of like minded his own business, and we fought the other one. And then we had another attempt that went pretty well where we fought both of them at the same time. Both of the attempts went alright, so I figure we'll get a balance between those two and we'll be okay. A giraffe monster, would it attack with its neck? That sounds neat. Anytime I see one of these guys have a Gravios or a Black Gravios, I always send them out on it, because that means that potentially there could be like an occasion where, oh man, I need one Gravios shell. I will have gotten it from these guys, and I won't have to go do it myself. Which seems super nice. Alright, Naked and Afraid. Do you want to tell me about it, Mizutsu? You're almost done. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, no warm-up. Let's do this. I was thinking about doing a warm-up expedition. If this first attempt goes poorly, maybe we'll do that, but I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I didn't. Cool. Yeah, I didn't get my smoke bombs at the ready, but it worked out okay. I know normally you want to have them ready so you can just spam Y to use them as quickly as possible. I actually have a hard time seeing with them on. No joke. It took me a minute yesterday to get used to the evades on Switch Axe again through some of their attacks. Probably going to take me a minute to get used to them again today. But I was starting to roll through some of the tail swipes and the bites. It felt good. How often do I have to put down the smoke bombs? Apparently pretty often. I have these like hand coverings to fire this, and they're not super comfortable with the 3DS, so I'm gonna take those off. Looks like you might have another dumb pickle. It does look that way. All right, sharpness +1, edge lore, challenger 2, attack up large. Sounds nice. I'm guessing you eat for artillery then. Sounds cool. Tail flips around so much. Came to see more Gore, Rajang, and Zinogre. We had Rajang yesterday. Today's going to be all about Devil Joe and Dalamadur, I think. If we can beat these Devil Joe, we're going to move on to Dala. Dala's pretty cool. Hope we're doing well in the Kufi already. Yep, they're both active. It's not so bad, Psychotic. I'm not too upset about it yet. I haven't managed to kill one of them yet. I think once you kill one of them, the quest should be pretty easy. Okay, this guy seems tired. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is... Ooh, there's a lot to manage here. Get the smoke bomb. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Put down a couple meats for him here. And then we gotta eat an adamant seed. Yeah, I think we have another dumb Devil Joe. Okay. Okay, he's gonna eat the meat. Good stuff. Alright. And we're back in. He's raged for the first time. Okay, tremors on that move. Clearly. The stomp. I'm hoping that other piece of meat doesn't draw in that second Devil Joe. No, he's being dumb. Try and mount this guy. There we go. Nice. What should I attack? Probably his face? Oh, it knocked him out of rage. Interesting. Uh-oh, smoke bombs run off. Roar. No! It saw me. Oh, man. Oh, well. Now the dance begins. Now the dance begins. Okay, time to put down some more meats for them both to eat. Meat. Meat. That one's hungry. Is he gonna eat? Okay, cool. Is he gonna go eat? Yes, he's an idiot. Big dumb. Big dumb Joe. So this is the one we've been fighting. You have Farcaster? I do, yeah. I could try and cheese it like that, you're right. Wait for them to de-aggro. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I should be. I can't speak how much more fun this is than fighting the friggin' Rathalos. Yep, definitely a good time. Let's see. Ah, they don't got me. Hello, cool guy Dalton. Welcome. We are working on a double Devil Joe. How goes being naked? It's going okay. It's going okay. now might be a good time to farcast out. Yeah, I do believe it is. Yep. See you, folks. All right, so we're gonna wait a minute, hopefully to let them de-aggro. Is there a bed here? I think there is. Dude, how nice. This is so much cushier than that dank tower. Tower's cool and all, but the tower doesn't have a bed. The tower doesn't have a fence switch. We're living the high life here in the arena. I guess minus the clothes. Okay. I'm gonna give it, I guess, a minute? Maybe 30 seconds here? Yeah, 30 seconds. At 39:30, I'll go in there. And I'll drop a smoke bomb immediately. I think going out this side is gonna be more intelligent because they were both on the other side when we left. Hey, Wander Omega, welcome. Yeah, thank you all for being here. This is gonna be a fun night, I think. Tough part is the one that we want on the other side of the arena. Yes! 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 We did it! I am Cool Guy Dalton. It actually works in this quest, that's why. They're dumb enough and there's a big enough area that it works properly. How is everyone? I'm doing well. I'm happy to be fighting something that's not a Rathalos. Cool. If only that hit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that reload. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. The smoke bomb. Get it. No. Oh, he saw me. See, I'm not good at those bombs. So they actually work in this quest, which is nice. Oh well, that's okay. How often do the games go on sale? I would say that the Monster Hunter games on 3DS and on Switch go on sale every like 2 to 3 months. Maybe even more frequently than that, honestly. Okay, which one's ours? This one's ours. Yeah, I would imagine there will be a Christmas sale as well, yeah. Oh. Yep, I have the one target camp. The one that we were attacking is the one that's target camped, so that one. Okay, he's hungry. Let's give him some meat to eat. Meat. Meat. Ugh. That tail.
Meat.
Yeah, that. I guess that didn't work super well, did it? The music's pretty spooky, isn't it? I'm enjoying myself. This is just goofy. They are a pair of monsters that I don't mind fighting two of them. If they were more aggressive, I would mind, or if they hit harder, I would mind, but this isn't so bad. I mean, if you want to play it right now, Wander Omega, and they're the same price, I don't think it matters too much. If you can go out and like buy one safely where you live, then that's cool. Otherwise, if they're the same price and you don't want to wait, then get the digital one. If you're okay with waiting, then get the sale. Oof. The big one's gotta be pretty close to dead here, I would imagine. Oh man, the reach on these two. And these friggin' ledges, dude. The ledges help me out as much as they screw me over. It feels like. It feels like I get lots of mounts, which is nice, but also it's like so many moves feel like you get stuck in that tiny little bit of end lag from climbing the ledge. Physical is 30, it's tempting. You can get it, I mean, GU is going to be $15 when it's on sale. So if money's a matter to you and you don't want to wait, then yeah, wait. Yeah, if you have any used game stores too, they might be able to find it cheaper. Hey, Big G. Oh boy, he backed up. There we go. Another nice mount. Stab the pickle. Spicy quest you got there? Yeah. Haven't died yet, which is nice. We're doing okay. Get him! Aw, he didn't hit the other one. Do you have a 3DS in Generations, Wander Omega? Because you can work on collecting things there that will carry over to GU. There's a data import for GU. That could help me. Like, I know that if I were waiting for it to go on sale, that would help me wait. It's like, oh, I know, I'll grind on stuff that I can bring over with me. Oh, I have herbs! Heck yeah, dude, herbs! I would think the large one's close to dead, but I also haven't been hitting him in like most of his weak zones. I've just kind of been smacking him wherever. Oh, that's dumb. That dumb tail. Oh! See, I was really confident that I wouldn't have to roll a second time there to get out of range. That's my bad. It didn't even look like it hit me, to be totally honest with you. Wasn't that paralyzed meat? Yeah, it's paralyzed meat, but they've both already been poisoned, or paralyzed once. I just put it down so that they're not spreading defense down all over the place, and so that they're stuck in place for a minute and I can wail on the other one. That's why I put that down. They just bite way too often when they're hungry for me, and defense down is legitimately a worry of mine in this matchup, like with two of them in the area. So for me, I'd rather feed them meat and have them get angry than have them running around biting and biting and biting with defense down all over the place. That's much worse, IMO. I don't know why I would say IMO when I'm talking. In my opinion, that's much worse. Does defense down matter if you're making? I mean, most of the time they're not hitting me that badly psychotic. These Devil Joes are greatly nerfed. Like, they don't hit you that much farther off of what you would be. They hit you about as much as they would if you normally would have armor. You just don't get to have any armor skills, is all. Like, see, that didn't chunk me for that hard. It's a pretty modified quest in terms of how hard they hit. Want to start a new file on Switch? Haven't touched your 3DS in a long time. Okay, that's fair. Just an idea. This is Naked and Afraid? Yes, this is Naked and Afraid. Like I said, if they were more aggressive or if they hit harder, this would be a lot more scary and a lot more obnoxious. But because it's just kind of about waiting to go in for a safe opportunity and they don't hit that hard, it's not so bad. Oop, darn. That being said, it's still pretty difficult. It's not a cakewalk by any means. Yeah, the big one's gotta be close. Oh god. Yeah, sorry, that's not part of the advertising. I'm not getting naked or afraid, but these two are. Or I guess my character is? I don't know. These Devil Joe look pretty naked to me. We're getting lower on healing. I think we actually have 3 more healing in the box that I haven't used yet. See, like, they get so bitey when they're hungry that I don't know. Those are some of the things I find most difficult to deal with about Devil Joe, are the fast bites. Like, he's what he's going for right now. Hey, Hararouche. Okay, the other one's asleep now. That's actually a pretty nice strat. Did you really just do that, Devil Joe? He did. The other one was taking a nice nap and you woke him up. Is there no fence switch? The fence switch is there, but you can't use it. I have yet to find a multi-monster quest in 4 Ultimate where they let you use the fence switch. Like, some of the toughest quests I've done so far in the arena, the switch is there, but you can't use it. It's so dumb. Been a while, you forgot? No, you're all good. It's just something that surprised me in this game, is I thought that, oh, the arena has the fence switch. You probably get to use that a lot. You don't. Hey, Volcano. Welcome to the stream. Tail almost got me. Bite. At least our weapons put away for us when we get hit by Tremor. It's an upside. It's there and you use it as you would expect. I mean, if the switch is there, but if I walk over to it, you can see it doesn't do anything. That Devil Joe got worked up. The guy was going. Oh, that was a bait. It was a good bait, too. Opago, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Oh, I don't know what just went off there. I think maybe the stomp. Either a stomp or a jump just happened. Okay, cool. He didn't do another one. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we survived a good long while so far. That much is nice. Okay, that one's getting hungry again. They're both getting hungry again. They seem to both get hungry pretty consistently at the same time. Cool. Go eat. Go eat. No, go eat. God darn it. Oh. Yeah. That's too bad. Well, we can try the smoke bombs again. I only have 1 or 2 smoke bombs left, I think, but we can try it. That's second cart now. I'm gonna give it till 22:30, excuse me. 22:30, and then we'll go in. Hello, the real Kool-Aid man for life. Welcome. Oh yeah, that's right. We have first aid meds in the box too. Let's grab those. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hey, Descentus, welcome. Hope y'all are doing well this evening. All right. Wonka ass. The other one saw us. Time to go. Well, thanks for hanging out, Big G. Something tells me this attempt will be over one way or another pretty soon. Descentus, that's really kind of you. When you finish it, let me know. We can talk about commissioning if you want to for it. I appreciate you making it. For now, yeah, cool guy Dalton. For now, everything's okay. Oh, this is so rough. Don't die like this. Oh. Yeah, it would, cool guy Dalton. We'll see. We're hanging in for now, but it's a constantly changing situation, I guess. Yeah, I really want the big one to die now. That's so bad. Do I have any more of those little jerky? I do. Okay, that's good. He's so angry. So this is a super hard fight. It's not as bad as it could be, but it's still rough. Come and get it. I'm sure Marth could do that too. I'm sure Marth could make a unnerved version of this quest. Easily. You just have to spend forever practicing it. Okay, the little one's gonna go eat, so we can attack the big one for a bit. He's already done eating. Didn't take very long. Nice, he broke something on our big one. Ugh. No! Oh shoot. Go eat! Go eat! Don't give us defense down. Did the meat despawn already? I think it may have. Hello, Uchi. Welcome. This is attempt number 1. It's going okay, but I can't seem to kill him. At least not yet. Woo! Lots of running. You'll get him soon? I think so too. We've been fighting him for the whole time. Hey Ken, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. How was Crystal's 999 quest? Was it okay? For those who are just joining us, we're 2 cards in. Oh, shoot. She did a Xeno with a Mimi KO build. That sounds nice. The fact that both are alive isn't boding well? No, I know. We even used smoke bombs this time to try and split them up for a bit, and it worked for a little bit. No, it's not Frenchie. I've been hitting the same one the whole time. It's just tough. I also find the tremors pretty tough to roll. They're really, really delayed, and I haven't learned the timing yet. Oh, shoot. But no, the fact that both of them are still alive is really not boding well. The big one's gotta be close. We've been hitting only this big one the entire time. I think we're dead. Oh, my weapon's still out. Ugh. Did you grapple for the weapon for this quest? Nope. I just did it with Switch Axe because our friend Ken likes Switch Axe and I wanted to do it for Ken. Why won't you die? No! This is an important quest for Switch Axe, is it? Okay. Saving traps for the last one? Yeah. Trying to find the opening to safely lay down a trap, much less get the one you want in a trap right now, would be difficult. Shielded weapon would be helpful, except you'd eat a lot of chip damage and you'd be pretty immobile. Hello, Mars. What have you missed? This attempt is the best one so far, but still not good. You can't bring a talisman. All you can bring is your weapon. Die! Do you think if you get one of them down, it's pretty much guaranteed? No. I'm not that good at fighting Devil Joe. I could definitely see myself still carting into Devil Joe, even after the first one's dead. I could try and be really careful, but being careful would take more time than we've got left. I'd have to be really aggressive and really careful. No! Man, they have bad eyesight. No! Okay, one of them got flashed. Please flash the other one. Okay. This is looking pretty desperate. I mean, it is. I have no potions. I'm on my last cart. The first one isn't dead. Oh, god damn it. How is it not dead? That's a requirement for this quest, Captain Renegade. Cool badge, what's that? GlitchCon 2020. Ah. No, this quest doesn't allow you to bring any armor, any talismans. There's no way that Devil Joe wasn't max HP roll. It was ridiculous is what that was. Well, we'll try it again. I'm considering... Let's look at Devil Joe's hit zones real fast. Go ahead, Ken. We got some... The beginning of the fight, we got to use some smoke bombs, and we were able to hit the first one consistently for a little bit. I need to look at his hit zones and decide what I should be actually going to try and hit right now, because I haven't been prioritizing hitting him. How much axe mode head hitting did you do? Not much. I can't hold down a consistent game strategy right now against them. Like I haven't managed to hit a consistent part of them the whole time. I've just been swinging. That's probably more the problem than anything else. Okay, so what is this hit zone chart? Show the Nico. What is this? Okay. He's really not that weak to dragon. His head is 65. Yeah, we just gotta hit his head better. Yeah, that's what I need to do more of, is hitting his head when he's not enraged and hitting his chest when he's enraged. It's hard to hit hitting the head was something that I was able to start doing in Portable Third upon practicing live Devil Joe, but it's hard for me to practice that, much less manage to pull anything. I'm back. I don't know what's going on with that. OBS has been giving me some issues. It's not great. Thanks for the heads up, the mic was muted. Anyways, what I was saying before we were so rudely interrupted by OBS crashing was that I need to do a better job of hitting his head when he's unenraged and hitting his chest when he's enraged, clearly. Chest when he's enraged, head when he's unenraged. Camera is lagging behind. Great. Love troubleshooting. It's been happening all week. I switched computers because I was having issues, and the issues followed me to another computer. The camera will catch itself up, but it seems to do that outside of my control, which is odd. Yeah, see, now it seems it's fine. It's not Twitch. It's definitely my setup. My setup is having some issues, but I'm having trouble tracking those issues down. Anyways, I need to do a better job of hitting that Devil Joe's head and hitting his chest. Do we still have video quality options, you guys? I haven't looked on the stream yet. Yes? Okay, good. You'd think that if, like, the stream never goes down all the way, it shouldn't be able to disable video quality options, but we had it happen yesterday where the stream never went fully down, like that, not like this screen popped up, but we still lost transcoding, which was weird. I'm thinking about trying... Yeah, I'm thinking about trying Sergio Switch Axe. Rolling to sharpen will be nice. More white will be nice. More raw will be nice. The dragon isn't going to make that much of a difference with how often we're hitting. So I think I'm going to switch over to Sergio's. Hopefully that crash doesn't happen again tonight. I'm bummed that that keeps happening. Oh well, anyways. I have to try and hit the head a lot more than what we did. Use a Cantor for that juicy raw. That makes sense. Are you bringing the power and armor items? Yep, they're there. Yes, sir. Also, that was with Feline Weakener procced, which was great. That we procced Feline Weakener. I'm guessing that if it weakened the monster, it didn't weaken the big one. I'm all out of tinged and drugged meat. How do I make those? Why not eat for attack up rather than defense up? I'm eating for feline weakener. That's why. Is Baines here? If Baines pop by, oh, Baines, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have good rest. According to Marth Schmeg, this is actually everything. We've already done everything that was in base 4. Like Monster Hunter 4. Everything that was in Monster Hunter 4 we've done at this point. Actually, you know what? Oh, I missed the mute button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was probably really loud. I went and I clicked the mute button, but I missed by like half a second. Or like, by like a couple pixels. I apologize. I like basically sneezed directly into the microphone. I apologize there. I was going for the mute button, and I missed, because I was also sneezing. Alright, let's try it again. I think this could have been in 4. Okay, I got you, Martz. Hey, buddy. Come here. Okay, so we need to be hitting his head. Yeah, no, we're not going with that one. Nope, we're not going with this quest, that's for sure. Just got dunked on by Devil Joe. I know people are memeing on me using smoke bombs and flash bombs, but I'm not really using things a lot differently than usual. I used the flash bombs pretty desperately last time, but I don't know. Smoke bombs, they don't work half the time. They work in here because it's a big room, so I'll use them because this is tough. But I'm not going to go into another quest where they barely work and use them a bunch. Flash bombs I like using just for tactical stuff like sharpening or healing if you need to, with a bunch of friggin' herbs at the end of a quest. No, I can't blame the people for me. I just wanted to say my piece. Oh shoot, I ate for Defender. Oh well, whatever. I wanted to say my piece that it's not that different. Not compromising my morals. Yeah. Literally the last 2 quests in this quest rank we're on right now. Yeah, now the cats would be the biggest thing in this quest. I don't think people understand how nice it is having something take away aggro for just a moment. Okay, they're both real dumb. You. Hope it's not too close to the other one. Nope, other one's dumb. We do roll an awful lot too. Cool. Oh, jeez. Buddy, what are you doing? Oh, that would have been hot. Right, he's enraged right now. I want to be hitting his chest, not his head. Of course. I'm like full up on inventory space marks. But out of curiosity, what are the combines for that? Heard, Ken. Heard. Gotcha. Right now we need to hit the head, too. He's no longer enraged. Okay, he's hungry. Boop. Are you really putting your head in a wall where I can't reach it? What a jerk. Eat. Eat. Thank you. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh no, the other one's coming over here. No, it's not. Okay. Oh god. Cool. Alright, time to hit the head. The tail is so long reaching, man. Yeah, I just find it really challenging to hit this guy's head. Hitting his head is all about knowing where his moves follow through to. And it's been a long time since I've practiced that. This is really a slugfest so far. But like, we've done good damage to him. I felt like I've had a hard time hitting the head, but I've done a good job of hitting the chest when he's been enraged like this. So I feel like we've done a good amount of damage to him. Would have been a cool dunk. Oh, defense down is rough. Get off of me. No! I hate you, Devil Joe, and your stupid bites. Poof. Oink. Go eat. Thank you. No parameat? I'm out. At least I think I'm out. Or no, I have it. Whoops, my bad. I'll use it next time, I guess. That would have been more intelligent. Oh, I already put it down. Shoot. Feels so rough getting caught on a hitbox like that. Oh, we're dead. That's too bad. I didn't realize I had the parameat. I don't know why. I forgot I had it with me. Hello, Kaze. Welcome. Really good for his life, though. Yeah, I think so, too. We didn't last as long as we did last time, but we did a lot more concentrated damage, so I feel good about that. Hope you're well. It's been okay today, yeah. This switch axe seems like a better fit than the other one we were using. Okay, I think we have like one smoke bomb. Nope, we have 0 smoke bombs. That's okay. Okay, see you, Uchi. Wait. Wait a second. It changes the target camera for you. I've been fighting the one that's poisoned. Right? But it changed the target camera. So I was fighting random Devil Joes the entire time last time. I wasn't focusing one. Alright, that's it. We're paintballing the one we're working on. Oh, I don't have a paintball. Never mind. I guess we have to keep an eye on which one's bigger. It shouldn't change the target? That's so weird. So the reason that's extra weird is I hadn't aggroed that other Devil Joe the entire time, right? So I only had one Devil Joe on my little target camera portion of the screen down below. When I came back in, the opposite Devil Joe had occupied that single slot, and then when I aggroed the first one again, it then double occupied the target camera spot. It was really confusing like that. I didn't lay down 2 meats, did I? I thought I was fighting the smaller one, but the bigger one had the poison meat. I laid down the para meat. I didn't lay down multiple poison ones. So the big one has to be the one that we were fighting, because it's the one that had poison on it. I'm so confused. I thought I was fighting the smaller one. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Uchi spoiled you were going to raid me, but that's okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to a tough quest. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. It's a lot of pickles. It is, yeah. Did we get any breaks on the one I was fighting that would identify it? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a tough quest, Crystal. The poison would have to be the one that we poisoned before. And that was this one right here. The one I'm fighting right now. Okay. Yep, and this Devil Joe just took 2 hits to mount. Oops. That's okay. It's not that big a deal. Oh, the Mouth Sham House. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. It's a friend from Crystal's Real Life, so say hello. Hi. I'm sorry I almost missed you. This quest is tough. Alright, see you, Crystal. Congrats on HR 999. Your quest sounded neat. They don't know much about monster hunters. This is probably wild looking. Well, it's a wild quest. This is a quest where we have 2 monsters in the arena, and we're not allowed to bring any armor. So we can't get hit as much, and we don't have any cool skills from the armor that will help us. So it's kind of a very bare bones quest, just to survive. Okay, he's hungry again now. This time we can do the para meat for this guy. Boop. Boop. Oh boy. No, that's so fast. I can't believe it switches target cameras. I was using the target camera last time to try and keep track of the Deviljho that I put the most damage into, but apparently when you enter and when you exit and re-enter the area, whether you die or you kind of warp out, it resets which one you've got targeted. I had no idea. They always have such a massive size distinction. I mean, these ones don't. There's one that's a little bit smaller, and there's one that's a little bit bigger, but, I mean, it's hard to keep track of. I think it's an issue with it being two of the same monster. Yeah, probably so. Well, I have a hard time dealing with that in the moment, Marth. It's hard for me to keep track. I guess when I re-enter the area, I just need to look around and see which one's bigger and make sure that's the one that's target camered. Because that's the one that was poisoned, which means it was the one that we were fighting for first. Yeah. I'm trying to target his head a lot more, though, so we deal actually good damage. If you're only landing glancing hits, it makes sense to try and make sure those glancing hits hit the head. Okay, now we can go for the chest. The chest I find easier to hit. No! The third gen axe combo would hit the chest better? Yeah. I need to practice the up-down combo in this game. I don't use it very often with switch axe, so I actually kind of flub it a lot of the time. When you think about how they have the combo structure for switch axe in this game, I just have to do X and A and X and A, but it's like the opposite XA that you would normally go for if you were going for the other combo. So it's like, oh, just do your combos but backwards. It's like, huh? It's a cool looking monster. This is called Deviljho. Everybody thinks he looks like a pickle. He was a monster I was really scared of for a long time. I'm a little better at him now. The poison also, I think, is going to help. I mean, like, I guess the poison will only proc... Well, actually... Oh, no. Now I'm second-guessing myself. Why would the poison proc twice? I think usually the meats only proc once, right? But that Deviljho is the one that I thought had the poison proc on it beforehand. We'll know for sure in a second if that one gets poisoned or not. Okay, they both. Okay, you can get poisoned more than once off of the meats. That's good to know. Okay, never mind. Not second guessing myself anymore. Yeah, no complaints. Yeah, I'm not complaining if it procs twice. Sleep me's pretty useful here. Yep, I already bombed one of them. I don't think I flubbed this. I think I've kept track of which one I'm supposed to be fighting. Which one I'm supposed to be fighting. Not bombing wise, you mean just for putting one to sleep and then being able to fight the other one? I did that once last time, and the second one promptly woke it up immediately thereafter. During the smokes, you were fighting the small one. C-Marts, I thought that too, but that one ate the poison meat, and then I came back in, and the big one had the poison, and I only put down one poison meat. So unless the statuses are also randomly interchangeable between the two of them, then apparently I was fighting the big one all this whole time. I put 2 down? I didn't put 2 poison ones down. I put a pair of meat down over by the step over here, and then the other one ate it. But I didn't put 2 poison meats down. If I did, then I don't know. I'm pretty sure I only put 1 poison meat down. That wouldn't make sense though, because I have 6 left. And I started with 10. Yeah, I think actually never mind. I must have been fighting the small one to start with then. God darn it. I'm so bad at this. I should probably get some more stamina. Don't switch targets now. I mean, I've already switched targets twice now, so. The small one probably still has more damage on it from the intro minutes where I was fighting it with smoke. Right? Oh. They hurt each other anyways, I know. You can bomb the small one, I know. I was just confused because of the target camera swap. I guess what I thought was a target camera swap. Maybe I just put down 2 poison meat and then thought that the target camera swapped when it really didn't. God darn it, man. Do I remember what game I'm playing at this point? I think I'm playing Monster Hunter Dose. Haha, get screwed. Dang it. Never mind. That was cool because it canceled its own pin because it was on a ledge, but then it followed up quicker than I could get off of the ledge, so it wasn't that cool. Okay, so it looks like poison procs the first 2 times they eat the meat. That's it, though. What a mess. Ooh, counter. Glad we didn't get hit by the counter. Darn. It's a bummer that I flubbed the whole, like, focus on one monster part of the quest, because I think, other than that, I was doing pretty okay this attempt. Now I feel like I'm just floundering, like, which monster do I spend more time attacking? I guess it doesn't matter, but... paintball it? I didn't have space in my item pouch for paintballs. Oh, what a mess. Second guessing how the target camera works. They can really cover a lot of ground when you're trying to heal. On the bright side, the switch axe seems like a much better choice. Ow. I was trying to roll there. I can't remember if that's the first or the second cart. I think it's the second cart. Yeah, I think in order for this quest to go, I really have to focus on one the entire time, and flubbing it like this time is not helping. Which I guess if the target camera wasn't switching before, then that means we were actually attacking the same Devil Joe the whole time last time, and it means that it just really had massive HP. We're almost out of healing at 25 minutes. We've gotten smacked around a lot more this time. I think one of them has yet to sleep. I think the big one has yet to sleep. Go eat. Did you re-up smokes? I don't have any left. Pretty sure. Let me see if I do. Yeah, I don't have any left. I used them all up. Too late. Oh man, really? Bummer. If I'd been able to jump off the ledge there, it would have been okay. Hi Daniel, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, I'm out of the little jerky already too. Dang. We've gone through all of our healing like twice as fast as last quest, it feels like. I probably should have healed. Oh, we're dead. the tail. I could have rolled it if I'd been looking, but I was trying to roll away. Or run away, rather. That attempt was all over the place. Well, let's try that again. I feel like I'm that picture, like partway through that quest, I was that picture from It's Always Sunny of the dude like pointing at all the strings across the wall, just like, well, if the target camera, didn't work last time, then we were fighting this Devil Joe the whole time. Just totally like confused. I've not watched that show. Probably have hot tab items on your touchscreen. My brain just broke. If you're using elementless weapon, why do you need Mulberries? You know, Decentus? I don't know. That's a good question. I wasn't thinking about it. Hello, Luke. Well, folks, I don't have stones or iron ore to make more bomb casings. Can I buy bomb casings? Not from here. I think maybe from the trader I can. Farm dung for stones. That's what we're gonna have to do. Could just bring paintballs, but I won't have any smokes is what I'm talking about right now. That sucks. All right, Ken, thanks for being here. That's great. It'd be lovely if I could do that, Marth. I know. Thank you, sorry. That wasn't necessary, you're right. It would be great if I could buy those right now. But I cannot. Yeah, the nice trader right now is letting me buy whetstones, pickaxes, and bug nets. Nice trader. Really sourcing those rare goods. Really rare stuff for trade right now. Your armor skill would be Provoker? Oh, your armor skill, gotcha. Why no armor? This quest doesn't let you come on the quest if you have armor on, Daniel Rodriguez. It's required with no armor. we're gonna fight the big one. Which one has the lowest HP? I think the smaller one probably has lower. Which one's which? Hang on. The big one has more attack and less HP. Okay, so we need to go for the big one. Boom. Cool, we got the ledge cancel for the roar. Alright, see you at the Mouse Jam House. Thanks for being here. Oh no. Oh no, the smoke's wearing off. Oh. Such a mess. Maybe we'll get really lucky. Cool, it didn't notice us. That's nice. Yeah, an hour ago when we tried this, the first like 2 minutes, I got destroyed by the Devil Joe. This isn't boding that much better right now, honestly. Yeah, I don't think 4 smokes is going to be enough. We'll see, though. Oh, I was trying to space that. Literally one drugged me. Well, thanks for being courteous, I guess. Cool guy Dalton. I don't care about the spoilers personally, but I guess other folks in chat could. Uh-oh, no! Okay, so now the game is don't let the other Joe see us. Which we've done successfully before, like this. Where are you going? Come eat this meat. Wasn't safe time to heal. Bonk. He just bumps into us with his chin. Yeah, the VOD for our first try, this is how we did the entire fight. We just fought the Devil Joe over here, and the other one never saw us. We tripled to this one in this corner before the other one saw us once. I think he's gonna go eat. Yeah, cool. It was depressing, but it was also the first time I'd fought a Devil Joe in like 6 months, so I wasn't too upset. Didn't blow myself up this time. Ooh. Dang. It's scary trying to fight him just like backed into a corner. It's like micro spacing. The tail. Nope, not the tail. Cool. Yep. No, he saw us. Oh well. Oh, good hitbox. Oh, I had another smoke bomb. That's extra depressing. I thought I scrolled through looking for it a minute ago, but I must have missed it. I'm just gonna poison him. I was trying to think about what meat I wanted to use on that double jump. Whew. Oh, I really wanted that to hit. Am I marking with poop? No, I had to get out of a pin. That's a bummer. Yeah. See, like, quests like this, the item play, you can tell I'm not very good at. You can tell it's definitely not my strong suit. It's like, let's script this fight with smoke bombs. And meats. It's like, ugh, let's not. Let's just fight them. I don't know. I don't enjoy the whole item use as much, which I'm sure doesn't come as a surprise to anybody. But, oh well, this quest is asking me to try and use items more, so here we are. Oops. Okay, there's the big one, who doesn't currently see us. Alright. Well then. Small one it is. It's for one smoke bomb, but still. I guess we should try and leave this Devil Joe like as far... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say as far away from the other Devil Joe as possible. You think so, Morris? I don't think so. I mean, I guess Sword and Shield would make this easier for me personally, I guess, but... Oh wait, I didn't think about that dodge. That move's tough. Like, there are certain areas where if you're not dodging through it the right way, you just can't get away from that one. Should be using these first aid meds more. Nice of this little corner to be here where I can't get out of it. It's cool. I guess I should be looking where I'm going. Welcome back, Crystal. We're having a tough time with this quest still. I don't know what happened there. How goes the pickle shucking? It's tough. I keep throwing it one way or another. That's what... Oh, slicing. I read shucking. I didn't read slicing. I like pickle shucking. It's funny. No! Go away! Don't come over here. I just was reading quickly, that's all. No, don't come over here. Turn around, go away. This is such a dumb way to do a quest. No! You saw us. I was trying to Superman dive. This does feel like a quest where you need to be in practice with Devil Joe, in practice with your weapon, and in practice with the items, I think, in order to get a good clear of it. And so it's taking me a second to hone that in because I don't play lots of Switch Axe, I don't fight Devil Joe, and I don't use items. This is like not my kind of quest, I guess. I like naked quests. I don't like items that much. It would feel even more strict, and the monsters would need to be slower and more methodical to make up for it. Okay, so which one should we continue fighting? We fought the big one for like, I think it was double hip check. We fought the big one for like 5 minutes at the beginning. We just fought the small one for a bit. I guess let's just keep going on the small one. Or no, the big one's supposed to have less HP. Let's keep going to the big one. Get out of this corner, I guess. Devil Joe! So much Devil Joe. So much Devil Joe. You need to dodge through the hip check, but there's also swipes coming at you from the same direction. What do? You get hit. I think that one's gonna bump us at least, yeah. Okay, which one's bigger? I think this is the big one. Yeah, this is the big one. It's hard for me to tell. As dumb as that sounds. He still managed to get me too. My goodness. Alright. I don't know what happened there. I think the big one has yet to be paralyzed? Maybe? I can't remember. I know the little one's already been paralyzed because I went and hit its face a bunch. it just pushed that tail into us. What a mess. I do feel like I'm getting better at hitting their heads, though. Go eat! There's meat! God darn, stupid double jump. Get over here. Come eat.
This is beans!
Thank you. Jeez. Hey, Moldy, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're working on Naked and Afraid. Every attempt so far has like its own scuffed detail. This time was the one without the smoke bombs because I ran out of combines for bomb materials. That was when I needed to Superman that. Oh boy. I'm definitely having more fun with this than the Rathalos quest, though. Yeah, this week we've beaten Kingslayer, and we beat last night the double Furious Rajang, which felt really nice. These guys, everyone was telling me about how easy this quest is. Oh, you'll get it first try. Oh, it's so easy. I knew one of the quests that people said was easy wasn't going to be easy. I was guessing it was going to be this one. Yeah, me too, Uchi. Anytime someone's like, oh, it's so easy, you'll get it. It's like, I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Like, have people not watched how much I've struggled against Devil Jug in the past? I'm not good at this fight. Oh, Word Something. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I don't mind the Double Jet theme too much. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far, Word Somethings. Oh no! I got my defense down. Go eat! Are the kings dead? They are, yeah. Oh, the Wandering One. Thank you for the follow. Welcome! I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. We are trying some tough quests. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna stick with Monster Hunter music. Ay, ay, ay. It's hard to find openings to heal safely. I need to try and work at getting better at that too. Like, you feel like you should be safe, but that one can walk up pretty quickly and get you. There's the stomp. At least the stomp didn't hit us. Okay. We need to attack this big one's head. know why I'm like fishing for mounts. They're not gonna happen that easily. Wow, that was such bait. Good bait, Double Joe. Oh. How would you feel if all quests had shorter timers and one cart equals loss? I don't think I'd like that as much. That's like asking how would you like it if all quests were one hit and you're dead? I don't know. Okay, which one's the bigger one? I think it's that one? I can't tell. Like, I really can't tell. I have a hard time. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Just oddly synced. I don't like that, Martz, because like the experience of getting a quest to the point where you can do it almost perfectly is neat, but is not Monster Hunt. It's not like, that's not the core of the game. That's very cool when you spend so much time in a hunt that you can do the entire hunt perfectly. MH4U forever. Thanks for the follow. Did we really just get double pinned? Oh my god. All right, we can't keep trying. We need to get more materials. I need more smoke bombs. Like, I think it is neat that the opportunity is there for you to practice a quest so hard that you can do it perfectly, where you only can do it with one card, or you only can do it without getting hit often, like heroics and naked quests, that kind of thing. But that's not the core of the game. Even, like, I like these games a lot. I play these games a lot, but that's not how I enjoy the games. I enjoy the games through, I guess, my own sort of stipulation type, my own type of challenge. My own type of challenge is more of a back and forth with the monster and the player. Clearly, some people really like the games like that, though. Like, I think speedrunners would probably be pretty happy if Monster Hunter was more of a strict, like, reset-driven game. I don't know if they would, like, feel like they actually wanted the game to be like that, but clearly those people either really feel driven to play the game that way, or they have most fun doing it like that. So, clearly some people have most fun like that. I wouldn't enjoy it. And when I say speedrunners, Rosie, I mean TA, I guess. Spectacular Pooh, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we gotta take a break. We gotta do some charm farms. Hey, yo, what's good? Hey, Spectacular Pooh, thank you. Thank you for the raid. What's good is we're working on our last 2 quests before G rank. We're almost there. It's been just so long. I need to farm some more materials from the trader before we can keep trying this quest, though. Oh, we can buy smoke bombs. Heck yeah. Okay. Well, there's that. I'm gonna buy 48 of them. I'm gonna buy 30 of them. Give them out. But one request, though? What's your one request? What is it? Hi, Patty. Welcome. Hi, Digit Artist as well. Pet the doggos and ogre and treat the blind Mongor Magala, right? Okay. This isn't as an ogre, but I can pet the Poogie right now. We're also out of sleep herbs, so I think we need to farm for those. Alright, let's real quick change out what we're trading here, and let's do a couple charm farms and maybe an expedition. Okay. So things I'm low on right now are, we can do dung bombs to get stones. Spazzing mentioned that earlier. They're correct. So dung bombs will get us some stones. This can be for sap plants. Or no, we don't need sap plants, we need sleep herbs. My bad. For the sleep meats. Alright, see you, cool guy Dalton. I'm bummed we couldn't beat it with our first round of attempts here. I'm pretty bummed that we couldn't finish it so far. It felt like we were able to last the we were able to survive long enough last night several times over to the point where I thought we'd have finished it by now, but it requires being able to isolate one or deal enough focused damage on one to kill one first. And we haven't managed to do that. So, some charm farms. I'm gonna put on some music. We'll do probably like 1 or 2, maybe a charm farm, and then an expedition, and then a charm farm, and then another attempt at Naked and Afraid. Let me change the stream title real fast. Well, I wanted to do this with Switch Axe because it means a lot to Ken, and I'd like to do it for Ken. Okay. Let's turn on some music. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. It'd be nice if it didn't. Thanks, Patty. Cheers. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Sorry to those who just showed up who were expecting Naked and Afraid. We're gonna do some more Naked and Afraid, but I do need to get some more materials before we can do that. We're running low on things that are going to be really important for finishing the quest, like sleep stakes and smoke bombs and stuff like that. So, that's what we're working on now. Have you checked the trader for casings or smokes? I just bought smokes. There weren't casings. But even so, Marts, I'm out of sleep herbs, which I need for the sleep stakes. So I'm farming up some of those, and I'm farming up stones, and I'm farming up honey. Like, we're low on several items that we need for this quest, so we need to gather some stuff. Sorry for taking a break. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome to the stream if it's your first time here. We're soloing our way through Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I'm trying to solo all the quests. I'm not doing all the event quests because sometimes event quests are like super omega hard, but we're trying to do all the quests with rank appropriate gear solo. A lot of the time I let chat choose the weapons. My friend Ken chose Switch Axe for Naked and Afraid. After this, we're going to be doing a Dalamadur, and I'll let you guys choose my weapon for Dalamadur as well. Can't you buy sleep herbs from the market lady? I don't think so. Is the 4 Ultimate server running? Yeah, 4 Ultimate still has online multiplayer. I play solo for the most part, but every once in a while we do a multiplayer stream. Yep, this was the first portable Monster Hunter game to have dedicated servers for multiplayer. Every game before this, if you had a portable Monster Hunter, you had to connect to a console or a computer in order to play online. Why does Ken hate you? Ken doesn't hate me, but Switch Axe is his favorite weapon. So what we're doing right now is we're gathering some charms, which might give us some good charms and will certainly give us some zenny, and this will cycle our market once or twice. For the sleep herbs, we really only need 2 per quest, because the Devil Joes are realistically only going to sleep once each. I guess it might be good to bring about 4, just for margin of error, if like one of the Devil Joes ate the wrong meat or something. Oh, you could try again if you needed to. Because the sleep is another way that you can isolate the Devil Joes apart from each other. The sleep lets you put them to sleep for maybe a minute, minute and a half, and then you can also put down smokes again while they're asleep. I think also, Martz, it's just, I think no matter what weapon, I would need to be adjusting properly to hitting the right zones on Devil Joe, and the first couple attempts of this quest, I was just swinging at their legs, which, if it's one Devil Joe, and you're doing it over the course of a full quest, works out, but if there's two of them in an arena, and you don't have any damage skills, you can't do that. You have to be hitting the right zones on the monster, and that's trying for me, because I haven't practiced hitting the right zones on Devil Joe very much. Like, I have a bit in Portable Third, but not that much, and not that recently. And that's tricky. His head moves around a whole lot. I feel like I describe Devil Joe as moving around kind of like he's an inflated balloon on like little stilt legs. And it's really tricky to like watch his like balloon self like float around and like try and hit his head. At least that's how it feels to me. So I think Sword and Shield would probably go a little better for me, Marks, but I don't know. I don't think it wouldn't be totally straightforward. The addition of a shield would be kind of nice, I guess. I don't feel all that trapped in place with Switch X. It's not too bad. I think this thing might disappear as we get to it. Yep. GG, bye-bye. I think it's a time-based thing, but it seems like to consistently happen to us with that timing a lot. Yeah, it's happened some of the time, Marks, but I don't know. Enough of their moves are iframeable and like positioning or able to be positioned around that it's not so bad. Can you increase your voice volume? I think what I need to do is actually move the mic. Give me a second. Sometimes the microphone drifts a little bit out of position. This should be a little better. I should be pointing a little more at my mouth now. Music volume is fine, but it drowns you out slightly. Okay, this should be better anyways. Need to practice proper speaking into a microphone. Is this okay? Should be. Can't wait for the next sneeze. Well, I don't sneeze that often, and ideally I manage to mute myself most of the time when I sneeze. Just every once in a while I don't, and that's too bad. I need to be careful. The Sinogre's killed me an awful lot recently. It's a bit better? Okay, good. It should be. Okay, I don't remember this last part of the quest being as tricky as it is. Don't y'all cart on your charm runs? I sure do. I don't like this meme. I don't like the Zenogre carts race on this charm run meme. Why have I never thought of this? Why have I never thought to dung bomb him? Like, I haven't usually had much trouble with him in the same area as me, but I have recently. Why have I never thought to just dung him and say, get out of here, you dumb dog? I guess that's not what Spectacular Pooh asked me to do. Asked me to pat him. There, I patted him on the head. I thought you just didn't want to waste them. I mean, ideally you wouldn't waste them for a charm run. Yeah, it's not working either because the game loves me. Of course it's not working. Now he's leaving. Okay, cool. Bye. more of a hassle than what you have to put up with on a charm run. There's another variant of this charm run you can do on a Rathian quest and deliver some bones, but I feel like the Rathian are even more obtrusive in terms of being around where you need to be. I guess I could also just upgrade my armor. Oh yeah. Hello, Digit Artist. I'm doing okay. I'm having a little more trouble with the Devil Joe quest than I was led to believe I would have. I expected myself to do a little better, and I think chat expected me to do a lot better. So much so that I've run out of some items I need to try the double Devil Joe quest. So here we are. We did not get many charms that time, did we? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do an expedition. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for an expedition. That's something we do here on the stream. If anybody's new to the stream, how this works is if you'd like to choose my weapon for the expedition we're about to do, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. If your name gets called or pulled, then you get to choose what weapon I'm gonna use. So if you want to choose my weapon, go ahead and type !ticket and you'll get a chance at it. And yeah, I saw that, Marks. I don't know what weapons I do and don't have the rusted weapons for. Let me take a look. Doesn't look like I have a rusted greatsword. Oh no, I have a rusted greatsword. Doesn't look like I have a rusted longsword. I have the rusted sword. Don't have rusted dual blades. I do have the rusted hammer. I must have been throwing them away, because I have a lot of the worn ones. Yeah, I must have been throwing them away. I have rusted lance. I don't have rusted gun lance. Yeah, I must have been throwing them away, because I've done so many charm runs in this game. Hello, Robin Coco. Welcome. Should get more hammers? I know, I don't have that many in game, God. It's a bummer. Yeah, if you guys would like to choose my weapon for an expedition, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm gonna give that another minute or so. I suppose we can go fishing while we wait. What expedition are we going on? Let's see. A Tetsukabra and a pink Rathian. Nice. I think a lot of those weapon types don't have rusted versions. Okay, thanks, Crimson Gunner. Play on online emulator? Nope, we're playing on a 3DS. I play multiplayer with folks on 3DS every once in a while, but for the most part, I just solo stuff. Did I really just miss the puzzle? Yeah. There we go. I don't have any points. Oh, shoot. I don't have any points to fish with. That feels bad. My PC situation is kind of up in the air, but I generally don't use emulators anyways. I'm glad that emulators are out there for folks to use, though. Yeah, my PC would not be able to run an I gotcha. Like I said, I mainly solo stuff. I have most fun playing on my own. But every once in a while we do multiplayer. When we do multiplayer, we usually talk about it a couple days in advance in the Discord. I'll put a little poll in there and let people choose what day they'd like to play multiplayer on. So if you're someone who's especially invested in playing multiplayer on stream, definitely make sure to join the Discord because I'll post in there. Nice, that's awesome, Spectacular Crew. That's sick. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna use here. Go ahead, Martz. Assura Blade. Assura Blade, what would you like me to use for this next quest? This expedition we're gonna go on. Bow. Cool. Let's get it. I don't use bow that often, so it should be fun. Am I low on herbs? Oh, I'm getting low on herbs. That's pretty gnarly. Yeah, shut up, Marks. What game got said? Of course, now there are bomb casings, but I don't have any points to buy them with. That's a bummer. Just keep those ones in, please, Mr. Trader. Don't get rid of those. All right, see you, Spectacular Crew. Thank you so much for the raid again. Have a good night. All right, expedition time it is with bow. Yep, we're running out of points, Game God. There's so many things to spend them on between items that we need from the trader and the farming of new items, or farming of trade items, I guess. There's already a quote. No, there's not a Shut Up Marks quote. I thought there was, but there's not. No, I don't want to make the whole Shut Up Marks command. That'd be dumb. There's one for Ken, yeah. I guess I didn't know that was a mechanic, Mark. That does sound cool. Trading quicker and quicker. Oh, no, mite seeds. That's okay. Whoops. What did Ken say in chat? It was a long time ago. I forget what Ken said. I think Ethan said it to him, of all people. I don't remember what Tetsukabra's shot zones are like. Expeditions are a nice time. There he is. Why we only have eight paintballs? I don't know. We get to see a lot more of Tetsukawa's ranged moveset in this fight, which is going to be kind of neat. He's kind of small, Zelda. I don't think he's tiny, but he's kind of small. Kind of loud though, ain't it? If it's loud, yeah. If there's ever music that sounds too loud to you guys, let me know and I can turn it down. That's pretty important. Making sure the sound balance is good. Some of the volume stuff on YouTube can be really variable over time. Which bow is that? This is the Teostra bow. I remember this being really, really good in base generations. I didn't use it, but I just remember hearing about it and seeing people use it. I think Blast in general was the dominant thing to be using in generations. Pretty sure I should be shooting his back feet, but that's okay. Does he come charging at us, I think? Yeah. It's cool seeing those moves. You don't get to see those as often a lot of the time. Okay. I might not answer immediately, guys. Is this something urgent that I should take care of on screen, or can we talk about it after? One hop. Two hop. Oh, no, not two hops. Yeah, Blast Bow fits pretty nicely with this set. This set is a raw damage focused set, so we're not trying to boost any elements or anything like that. Too early on that. Oh, bummer. Enjoy Zelda. For Ultimate's your favorite game, it's a good one. This is my first time playing it through this year, and I've liked it pretty well. More than I thought I was going to, actually. I think a lot of people say that, Zelda. I don't know. I haven't played enough of all the games across the board to tell you what I think the best one is. Hi, Morg Daddy, welcome. I also don't know how you would even go about saying what the best Monster Hunter would be. I was just thinking about this. Would you evaluate it by the entire experience, front to back? And say, oh, well, this game's progression is really good, but the end game just sucks, like, or the end game falls off, or something like that. Yeah, I was gonna say, to Digi-Artist and Death Notes, we do have a room in the Discord that's like specifically for talking while you're playing, if you guys want to jump into there, so it's not all over the stream chat. All good, Morgaddy. Sorry to hear you've been having internet issues, that's no fun. Yeah, I don't know what sort of criteria you would really describe or choose what the best Monster Hunter game would be, because not everyone plays the games to end game. I think you probably evaluate them in full, but it would be tough. It would be tough because they all present such different experiences. I would find it really difficult to say which one was best. I think there are ones that are best depending on what kind of balance you're looking for between long and short, old and new, stuff like that. 4U's a really interesting balance, though. Oh my god, it's so large. Don't do it again. No! It's a bummer. We have to hurry back. Yeah, I don't think that you're really able to. I don't think that it's possible to really narrow it down and go, well, this is clearly, objectively, the best Monster Hunter. I don't think that's possible. I think that there is going to be a best Monster Hunter for you depending on what balance of the gameplay you like best, or what features in a game you like best. I think it's a compelling argument to talk about which one you think would be best for a new player. Because, I mean, I think that's also influenced by what you think is important in a Monster Hunter game. My answer right now, most recently, has been Portable Third, because I think it's a really interesting balance of old and new that works and kind of introduces people to both Monster Hunter in general, but in a way that's not too hard and can go forward and back and that kind of thing. Some people would say 4U because it's enough old, but it's enough new that there's not much jank, like what Marks was saying. Some people would say World all the way, because World's the most up-to-date, it's the flashiest, it's the nicest looking, it's the most smoothly to play, like the most smooth to play through. I don't know. I think it depends a lot on what you value in the games, what you would say would be the best. So I think it's a really individual question, and yeah, exactly. At that point, I feel like it kind of is almost saying what your favorite style of Monster Hunter is, more so than what you think the best game is. I wish more folks would ask that question instead of what you think the best one is. Yeah, too many folks, like, I don't think it's a problem that people want to ask that, but I think it's indicative of a lot of people just trying to think of like things as like a best or a worst, or I don't know, there's one best and there's everything else is lesser, or something like that. A lot of people come in the chat and ask, like, what do you think the best game is? It's like, I don't know. I just have ones that I appreciate for different reasons. It's a pretty unconventional opinion, FPS failure. I'm looking forward to playing through Freedom. I watched Rosianna stream a little bit of Freedom earlier today, and it made me want to play it. it's so large. What the heck? Ryozo, why? Nope, Marths, nope. Now it's back to being Poppy Ryozo's fault. It's only your fault if it's Queenslayer. Before we actually run out of these, I'm going to go ahead and combine some more so we don't have to reapply them. There we go. Whoa, that's a long message. G is probably the most fun you had in a while. The world was taxing. Marth, I only said that because you've stood up, you've stanned her so hard, you've simped on her so hard that it was like... Anytime someone speaks up for something that much, it's like, no, this is partially yours now. This is your bird and the bear. Oh, that's the wrong way. God darn it. Morg Daddy, do you feel like all games could feel like that if played too much? Or do you feel like that's indicative of the systems not holding up to you playing them that intensely? I gotta keep up with all these new Zoomer words, Patty. I know, I said them both in the same sentence, Uchi. I'm trying to appear young. I don't actually care. It's just funny that I said both of those in the same sentence. It's a platonic kind of love? Okay. Well, then you merely stan her. You don't simp her. I get it. No, it's okay, Game Guy. People can start calling me old in chat. I'm fine with that. I don't care. I mean, do we know he doesn't, Absalom? Martz, do you have a gold Rathian body pillow? We all know that they don't. Oh, nothing. I don't know that many relationships that are platonic and also feature body pillows. I got you, Morgaddy. Do you think that was your least, like, the thing that grated on you the most was the time-specific stuff? Okay, interesting. I think that just made me feel less invested over time because I was just like, oh well, I can't be there for all these events. I'll come back and get it someday. I hope that they update it so that I don't have to. I hope that they update it. Oh man, now there's a Rathalos, dude. I hope that they update it so that I can continue to enjoy the game after it's done being updated. And I'm glad they've announced an update where that's going to be how it is. It's an interesting take, Marth. Yeah, it definitely made me a little bit less and I don't know. It made me. I don't know how to explain how the whole timed event thing made me feel. I think for me personally, it had like the opposite effect of making me want to come back all the time. I'm trying to think of a way to explain why. I think just knowing that I didn't have the time made me go, okay, rather than try and come back and enjoy these some of the time gradually, I know that they're not always going to be available right now, so I'm just going to wait until the game's all the way over and updated, and then I'll go back and do it. It made me just want to wait until the game was over with, because I was guessing they'd do something like they're doing here. I don't want to turn this into a World bad streak. World is not bad. World is a good game. I'm really looking forward to replaying it. I'm also looking forward to trying it again in RTA someday. This is going to be a fight where we have no coatings and no might seeds. So this is going to be interesting to see how long Bo takes to put down a Rathalos with Blast. Blast alone. What's that red ring around your bow? It's an aiming mode. You can toggle it on and off. I have it toggled so that I can aim my camera wherever I want, and then when I press R, I'm instantly aiming at that height of the camera. It means I don't have to stop to aim. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Mark Daddy. That makes me happy. Is there something like that in GU? There should be, although I don't know. I haven't replicated this aiming style in GU yet. They're based on the same engine and like game setup, so they ought to have similar aiming modes. I can show you my settings if you want me to after this. Because I really like this. This makes it feel a whole lot more like playing Bow in something like Iceborne, where it's more like aim down sights, more like actually aiming with the camera and not stopping and aiming with your control stick, like in the older games. I still don't mind that in the older games either, but this is really, really intuitive. I aim left and right with the camera, or I aim left and right with my character, where my character's facing, and I aim up and down with the camera. So now I'm aiming down, but I can circle it around 360 for like the horizontal axis. So I'm aiming up, and wherever my character's pointing is where it goes to. It's a really smooth like aiming system in this game. The bow guns don't feature this, unfortunately. I really wish they do. Going from this and then going and playing the bow guns in this game, the bow guns feel like really rough. It also doesn't help that if you keep these settings the same for the bow guns, they feel pretty bad to aim with, and so you have to change some settings between bow and bow guns, which is a bummer. I only like it here, ProCal, because I can leave it on the whole time. If I wasn't able to do it like this, I wouldn't like it. That's cool. But yeah, as for why we're doing this expedition right now, I really need points to buy some items for the continued attempts on Naked and Afraid. And so we're out here hunting some monsters to get points and let the trader get us some of the resources that we need. Like sleep herbs and stones to make bomb casings or buy bomb casings. Darn, I was just trying to save that wing for another dunk. Oh well. Bow's fun in this game. Like, Bow, this is probably going to end up being my favorite incarnation of Bow. I'm going to just make a wild guess. This still feels like old school Bow where you're charging up shots and you can either go for arc shots or you can go for power shots depending on what your bow's got. It's got the old school coatings, stuff like that. But it has more fluid camera control, which is a bit more like World's Bow, I think, without all the combo changes that Bow has. I haven't done that much Bow in World. Enough to know that I don't dislike it or anything, but it's not the same as this. In fact, something interesting for me is that I haven't practiced World in a really long time. So even if you put me back in World with my best weapon, which is sword and shield, right now I do a pretty bad job, I think. And there's a lot of weapons in World that I've barely played. So when Rise comes out, we're going to be dealing with Rise changes, 5th gen movement, and me learning some of those weapons for the first time. So it's going to be really interesting, I think, playing through Rise and trying to play through with all the weapons. You've captured the monkey. Congratulations, Lolly. Lolly. Let me leave. Is there a Wrath asleep here? Where's he at? Yeah, he's asleep. Oh no, he's not asleep. Never mind. Ooh, that was a lucky break. He was probably going to run into us there. He's mad. That was greedy. Lucky we didn't get punished. Alright, see ya, Patty. Thanks for being here tonight. I'll see you around. Ah! Whew. It's always stressful when that move comes out and you're far away. Cool, the Kazu even followed us here. So that makes it more straightforward for me to fight it. Don't worry about this Kazu. There's nothing over here except a Rathalos corpse. There's no hunter. Alright, now there's a hunter. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for being here so long tonight, and thank you again for the raid earlier. You're welcome. I'm happy I get to stream for real. I'm really excited that we're almost to G rank. We're gonna be there soon. Doesn't seem to be that kind of aim control for Bow and GU. Weird. It is weird. I mean, they definitely could have changed things between the two games. It just strikes me as odd that they would have. After this Kazu, I'll look at my settings and see if I can determine what setup allows me to do that. I think it's about not having the camera swing, like it's about not having the target camera swing behind you automatically. And maybe one other setting. I don't know, Marks. It's not something that's super important to me. Oops. Like, HR doesn't matter to me at all a lot of the time. Like, I think I like seeing the number tick up gradually as I'm playing the file, but I really don't care about it. It's neat to see folks who are like, oh, I'm HR 99, that's cool. I don't know. I think I've seen too many folks use it as like a measure of if you're a worthy hunter. Not usually people around these parts or people in chat or anything, but I've just seen so many folks treat it like that that it's kind of turned me off to the whole concept a little bit. Which game was the first one that had HR 999 in it? Like, what's the first game you can do that in? Try? Thanks, Kate. If Portable Third has it, I'd be tempted to say Portable Third. Yeah, I get that, Absalon, and like I think it's neat. It's a neat metric to see. It's like playtime, and playtime's pretty cool to see. But I see too many people, like, I've seen too many people over the years online, in chats, mostly online in forums and like Reddit and stuff, use it as some sort of a measuring stick in terms of like how good of a hunter you are or how serious you are or stuff. I don't know. And I get that most people don't do it that way, but like I said, it's been enough over time that like it's kind of turned me off to the idea of caring about that number at all. Like if you can do a really sick naked hunt at HR 0, I think that's way more rad than doing nothing at HR 99. HR 999, excuse me. Nothing's kind of a weird way to say that. Than not challenging yourself, I guess. Just because that's how I enjoy consuming the games, is I enjoy seeing people do cool challenge runs or doing cool like challenges myself. Not that I do that many cool challenges, but you know, I like it when I get to. Hang on, we gotta start this over. Ugh. Oh, I'll pray. I hope they didn't even die. The Io Prey didn't die, but I did. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Oops. Let's see, we fought a Tetsukabra and a Pink Rathian, then we fought a Rathalos, now we're fighting a Kazu, so there should be one more monster after this Kazu. Wait, no, it's not down that way, it's this way. I've jumped down there by accident twice. Do you think there's something to be said about low rank hunters versus G rank hunters? Even if you're in G in another game and you think you're really good, I found that every monster in the game has something to learn. I think that each game has such a different difficulty balance that, like, I mean, getting used to the intensity of difficulty in one game's G rank will likely prepare you a bit for the next game's G rank or the prior game's G rank or whatever. But it's not one-to-one. Like, me having practiced Freeman Knight's G rank for a couple months this year in no way prepares me for this game's G rank. Like, this game's G rank is going to be a very different challenge. Very different challenge. I think it might go smoother if you were playing G ranks in order. Like, if you were going Monster Hunter Freedom, then Freeman Knight, then 3 Ultimate, then 4 Ultimate, then GU, then World. I think as you go through the games, the difficulty and like the kind of challenge is a pretty gradual curve, maybe with World being a bit of a jump in terms of difference between the games. But I feel like going from Freeman Knight's G rank to this game's G rank is going to be a totally different skill set that you're practicing. Freedom 2 doesn't have G rank. That's why I didn't mention it, ProCal. Oops. I think you've said before, Marce, that you want people to not be able to tell in chat whether you're serious or not. Sometimes I can't tell. Like, I know that you're being legitimate about appreciating Kezu. I appreciate Kezu too. He's a very different type of fight from like the intro monsters usually in the games he's in. But I can't tell if you actually think he's cute or not. Like, I think he's weird and kind of dumpy and like kind of endearing in like a dumpy weird way, but I wouldn't call him cute. I'm just not into how he looks physically, personally. I had somebody follow a second ago that didn't drop an alert. That's weird. I wonder if my alerts are being buggy. In any case, XXX12300 or 0098. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying Monster Hunter so far. Yeah, that's Zelda. That ecology video is pretty weird. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's out of the question that someone likes them. I just don't know if Marth likes them like that. Okay, there should be one more monster spawning in. We've done pretty okay. I was curious how Bo would do with running out of coatings partway through the quest. It feels like it's done pretty well. Blast Bow is strong for a multi-monster quest like this. There we go. There's the alert. Jeez, Stream Elements, you are delayed. But like I said, thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. It's real slow. Okay, this is the first area. So I'm gonna wait here a second. I don't even look at the Reddit anymore. The Reddit's a lost cause. Sweet. What kind of Monster Hunter do you enjoy? It's not even that FPS failure. I don't even pay attention to the opinions on there. It's just there's so little. Even there's like that's like at least a discussion. There's so little discussion on that sub now. It's just like, here's a clip. Here's a picture. Here's a picture of my dog. Like, it's cool stuff, but it's not what I go to Reddit subreddits for. I go to subreddits to like see what people think, like, and that can include a photograph. But like, I appreciate when people actually have something to talk about or discuss. a lot of subs. The more popular a sub it feels like a lot of subs just evolve into like just pictures. Playing 4 Ultimate? Me too. This year is my first time playing through 4U. I'm enjoying it. We're almost to G rank. I've been kind of soloing my way through. Yeah, I feel like I've watched that happen to a couple subs over the years where like as you get more and more folks, it just kind of becomes more like you get more people who are just casually browsing than people who are there to contribute to the discussion. And that's not a bad thing, but it does mean that more people are just scrolling by and rather than reading a discussion, they're seeing a picture of, oh, there's a cool Monster Hunter clip, there's a cool Monster Hunter screenshot, there's a cool Monster Hunter tattoo, and they're upvoting all those because they're just looking. And that's okay, it just really changes the mood of the subreddit over time. Oh well, the 5th monster didn't spawn. We're going home. Yeah, that for sure. Whatever platform you're playing on Monster Hunter is great. I believe that wholeheartedly. Yeah, Pale Bone. Nice. Alright. We've got some points. We've got some stuff coming in. Did we get what we needed in the rewards, or in the trading here, though? We need bomb casings, we need stones, and we need steam bombs. Which are not here right now. That's okay. Thank you for memeing on MHI, Zelda fan. Thank you for bringing MHI up every once in a while. It makes me happy. All right, I'm gonna go on one more charm run and try and cycle what we need into the trader here. I'm gonna use the bathroom before I start that. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Like I said, quick charm run to cycle the materials at the trader real fast, and then we'll go. We should have enough mats farmed up by then to at least make another attempt at it. Have you seen that new series by a certain MH YouTube channel where they take tweets primarily from that bad MH Takes account and dunk on them? If so, what do you think of that content? No, I've not seen that. Oy, oy, oy. That's like too many layers deep, man. Like, I think affording the takes an audience and focusing on those sorts of takes isn't productive most of the time. So, then taking that take, like, taking somebody highlighting that take and then highlighting how you disagree with that is like a whole nother degree of like a whole nother degree of just like, why is anyone talking about this? I don't know. I don't watch much Monster Hunter YouTube. I think most of Monster Hunter YouTube isn't super interesting. I follow some speedrunners, but I don't really watch a ton of their stuff. I need to find more people who are actively running the older games. I find it more difficult to like watch speedruns for games I'm not currently playing. Like the background music? Thanks. It's not mine. It's Capcom's. This is some Monster Hunter jazz. It's really quiet right now. Let me know if I need to turn it up. I mean, there are good Monster Hunter YouTube channels out there to be found, and good videos about Monster Hunter on YouTube to be found, but they're pretty few and far between. There's a lot of videos on YouTube about Monster Hunter that are sort of the equivalent of like BuzzFeed articles. Where it's like, they take a long time and a lot of unnecessary words to say a whole lot of like not much, which is a bummer. So I don't really spend much time watching Monster Hunter YouTube because a lot of the videos are like, they're not offering up that much in the way of new information. They're not offering up much in terms of individual opinion from that person. Or if they are, it's not like a fleshed out opinion. It's like just a quick, like, this is how I feel about that. It is not talked about. Yeah, exactly, FPS failure. And I mean, part of that is just being a hardcore Monster Hunter fan. Like, those videos aren't really targeted towards hardcore Monster Hunter fans. They're targeted towards people who are trying to learn about Monster Hunter for the first time, or who are having a hard time beating the game for the first time, or stuff like that. And I'm glad that they exist for folks who need that. Not every video can be like a long analysis about like the differences in combat design between the different generations of Monster Hunter or something. But I have a hard time sitting down and watching somebody like, especially, okay, I mean this legitimately. I do not know what all the different channels are that talk about Monster Hunter lore. I don't watch them. I don't know who makes them, but I know that people like to bring up one or two of them sometimes when I talk about Monster Hunter lore. I think that people who take details that are in the games and details that have been in some of the official art books and then flesh them out with their own details and like edit them together really flashily, I don't like that. I don't like that people are filling in the gaps with their own imagination and not being super clear that they're doing that. Like, I'm fine with them doing that. That's cool if you want to like take something that's in the game and like imagine what you think it could be like, but you need to be really super clear, especially if, let's say, they're very popular videos. Again, I don't really know who makes all these. When I go on YouTube and I see videos like that, I just brush by them because I don't watch them. They're not interesting to me. But they do seem popular. Like, they get recommended to me a lot. So if these videos are quite popular, I think those videos need to do a really clear job of distinguishing that they are not actually from the game or from the developers, because I feel like I've seen a few that don't do that. Yeah, it's fine to have headcanon. It's fine to do that. But it needs to be super clear. Like when those videos are more popular than the art books that they come from, or a couple like long-standing people on Twitter or in the Monster Hunter community who've done a semi-decent job at interpreting some of the details like that, when those videos are seen a lot more than that, that's a problem. Because then you get a lot of people thinking that like this person's random lore that they made up is true. Like, oh man, I didn't know that Kezu's favorite food was rice in mating season. That's so neat. Dude, I like rice too. I must be a Kezu. Like, I don't know. Just, that's how stuff like that sounds to me. Maybe I'm throwing some mad shade. If I'm throwing mad shade, it's not really meant to be that way. Yeah, I said, yeah, I didn't know that Kezu liked rice during mating season. That's so cool. I like rice. I must be a Kezu. That's what I said. You'll make that your headcanon? Okay. Please do. That was close. Sure, we'll go with that, Marks. It's delivered by hands to the Kezu by the Argosy captain from 3U. That's our new lore. Get on it, YouTubers. Again, I'm sorry. I shouldn't throw mad shade at that, but that's the type of content that I think is just Marth is making that up. XXX123098. They're just making that up. I do see Uchi. I think those would be good videos. God damn it, Mark. I think those would be good video marks. Yeah, see, it's too easy, XXX. It's too easy to have that happen. Martha is just being sarcastic in chat. Okay, let's see what we have at the trader real fast. My charm runs have not been that good since coming back to this game. Like, I feel like I got a lot of decent charms when we were doing charm farming before. Maybe I was just doing a lot more of it. Okay, we didn't get anything we need here, but like I said, I think we probably have enough materials now to do another attempt. Oy, oy, oy. I have literally 1 stone to make more bomb casings. Ah! Why is this so bad? At least I have smokes. Okay. Okay. So what am I combining right now? I'm making the meats. That's what I need to make, is the meats. I need to make some more poisoned meat. Yeah, enough of the fake stuff in chat. That's enough for now. Okay, Cool. Yeah, we have enough to make those now. I'm sorry, folks. Too much of that in chat isn't a good thing. Okay. What was I going to bring that I didn't bring last time? I forget. Maybe combines for smoke bombs? No, I think there was something I was going to bring, but I can't remember what it was. Whatever. Time for more Naked and Afraid. I don't remember that, Martz, but it doesn't sound out of place. Alright, I'm gonna change up the music for this next quest. Just you memeing about it, that's all. I appreciate that one. I appreciate that one, Poco. Alright. Let's keep this going. Let's not continue. If we've started a misinformation meme war, let's not continue. Alright, which one's bigger? I think the one closer to us here is bigger. Of course they're gonna... What is wrong with you two? Stupid double jump. Oi. That's supposed to be a mount. Alright, aerial attack rather. Dang it. Dang it. Get that fence up. The fence doesn't work. There's yet to be a like multi-monster quest in this game that actually lets me use the fence. Hence why we're using smoke bombs. Dang it. I'm having a hard time learning how to hit his head properly, I think. shoot. Those wear off so quickly. Do you think I should be trying to go for his chest the whole time instead of his head, Uchi? Jeez, yeah, we've just whiffed and whiffed and whiffed so far. Let's get the mount after the sleep. What's the chest hit zone like? I think it's like 30s when he's unenraged. Mark, it's enough, please. I don't really want that stuff in chat. Head and chest aren't worth it since you can bounce off the arms. You can bounce off the arms? I've never once bounced off the arms. They're just not very good damage, and it's really important for me to be dealing close to optimal damage when I can be fighting one of them individually, because most of the quests I can't fight one of them on their own. Dang it. I should have rolled more. I was worried about getting caught in the... worried about getting caught in the aerial mounting animation and getting hit. I should have eaten a jerky. Oh well. That should have hit me. Grateful it didn't. Well, the reason I'm going for the face so much, Invader Pork, is I only get to fight one of them like this for like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, something like that. I don't really get to fight them, so it's really important for when I'm fighting one of them for me to prioritize hitting the actually good zones in their body and not just going for trips. Because even when they trip, once there are two of them in the arena with me and like they're both aggroed, I can't prioritize, I can't do anything with trips. So I really need to be hitting his head pretty often. Hard to see. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought I was out of the little jerkies. I'm not. Is he hungry again? He sure is. Jeez, Devil Joe. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go for a para meat. There we go. Please come eat. No, he's not gonna eat. Dang it. I thought he was stopping to eat. Stop, just eat. I put it right in front of you for a reason, you jerk. Oh my god. He's too tall. That's really frustrating. Missing that after all that hubbub. Oh, Devil Joe. This is painful. It's a painful quest, yeah. This is definitely the longest I've kept them separate, though. So difficult to heal safely with them. They can cover so much ground. It's really difficult to heal. That tremor is super late. Well, I was looking forward to trying to hit his chest while he was enraged, but we took so much damage that I couldn't even really attack him while he was enraged there. And this is our last smoke bomb. I agree with you up into this game more, Daddy. This is the game where they stop giving you visual cues for the tremors. Really lucky we didn't get hit by that. Certainly giving me a Devil Joe refresher, though, that's for sure. Woo! Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Which weapon is your guilty pleasure? Probably sword and shield, maybe hammer. How much longer do you plan on going? Probably 1 or 2 more attempts. Oh, Devil Joe, you're so mean. I know I need to roll through that as opposed to out the sides of it, but man, it's so tough to. Hi Lulu, welcome. Welcome to you too. Very kind things to say. How are you doing today? I mean, I'm just using it as, I mean, you can. I'm not expecting the poison to do a whole lot of damage to him. Cool. Wow, thank you. Woo. Stupid foot. Oh yeah, Katana, how was World today? I don't know if that's a safe place to heal. Probably not really. You know what? I'm so confused by Switch Axe's combos sometimes. I don't know what you do with Switch Axe if you're caught out like that. I can't get far enough forward to dodge through that move. You can't get far enough out the sides. That's just tough. Like, I think that move kind of hard counters Switch Axe in a lot of ways. How's the attempts been? Attempts have been okay. It required a lot more item play than I was expecting with smokes and meats and that kind of thing. And just a little bit of reliance on Devil Joe being a giant dummy. Like the second one just not seeing us some of the time like this. We had to stop and farm for some items because I was out of things like sleep herbs that we needed for the meats. So this is only like our 4th or 5th attempt, I think. The whole thing with your friend sucked? Oh, sorry. Sorry to hear it. This is not fitting music for this occasion. Yeah, I find that move pretty difficult. Finally wandered over here. It's the first time this Devil Joe has wandered anywhere near us. Of course, the tail. Savage Tail Tip hitbox pins? Of course it does. That's ridiculous. Are you really doing this again? He puts his head in the wall where you can't reach it, and then he does the hip check into the wall. What a bait! Ugh! Devil Joe. So mean. not taking that cart. This is probably the best attempt we've gotten so far. It's a bully, yeah. He is a bully, a big bully. Alright, hopefully we don't get spotted by both of them. Music is soothing. It is, sort of. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Man, it comes out so early, too. That move really gives me trouble. I think I have trouble dodging that move with base frames in Portable Third, too. Oh, cool. I never mounted it. Whoops. Oh, it finally... Of course. Of course. This game, man. What the heck? This game, man. Except you'd have to be like sitting there waiting for it to approach you. You'd have to be sitting there waiting with your smoke bombs at the ready the whole time, which isn't realistic. You don't know when the Joe's gonna wander over to like, I don't know, he does it too quickly for you to sheath your weapon and drop a smoke, unless you were using something like, let's say, Sword and Shield. That would be pretty big brain with Sword and Shield. Oh well, let the dance begin. This big one's gotta be close to dead. We were wailing on it and hitting it in pretty decent spots for like 15 minutes. Wouldn't try and dodge the body bash move? Just what, take the hit? Like, those are my options, or take the hit or try and dodge. This is a bummer because I find it so much easier to deal damage to him when he's enraged. Yeah, trying to panic dive with Switch Axe doesn't work super well. I've lost track of which one's the larger one. I think this is the larger one. It's definitely the larger one. He's so fast. Oh my god, Devil Joe. No. Leave me alone. Yes. Oh, thank God. No, eat, please. Get rid of this defense down. Okay, thank goodness, man. I put him to sleep. I dropped a sleep bomb, or a sleep meat, and he went over there and fell asleep. I think he is now re-aggroed. Actually, no, he's un-aggroed because he slept. Oh, so good. So good. I dropped 2 meats over there too, so it was kind of spooky. I thought at first that the wrong one might eat the sleep meat. Oof. Alright, let's not fight about what the Superman dive is called. There's a difference between something that people in the community call something and fake lore. We were talking about fake lore earlier. That's probably why Marth said that, Katana. But there's a difference between people calling it Steve or calling it a hip check and people actually believing that, oh man, passed down by the Guild Quest leader, that this is called the Superman dive. Like, there's a big difference there. Marth, that's what I mean. I don't care if Capcom's called it that. Like, there's a big difference between a fan favorite term and something that they think is actually in the in-game, like, universe. That's what I think we were talking about. I sure hope this is the right Devil Joe. People can't tell you're joking, Marth. Especially if someone came in, like, without the context for the discussion. People can't tell. I can't believe how dumb the second Devil Joe is. This thing's gotta be almost dead. I was really scared that was actually gonna hit me. That's a good way to kill him, Devil Joe, right there. Alright, let's get the second one. I still have to play really carefully here. And the man of the hour is carving, yeah. Sure, why not? Let's get this. All right, Devil Joe. How's it going, buddy? Yes, you may say, Uchi. Your bud's dead. How's that feel? He didn't even notice. He was like, oh, shoot, my bud's dead. What? I had a bud? So, yeah, you had a partner. You left him high and dry. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna do it! He ate his friend! Oh my god! I've never actually seen them do that. That's amazing. Oh my god. They don't do that in the later games. Like, they don't make him as hungry after this one. That's amazing. Have you seen them eat their own tail? I've heard of it. I've never seen it in person, which is part of why that was so cool. Oof. Oh. Oh, we're really down to herbs and 3 mega potions for this guy. That's scary. How many carts have I had? Have I had 2 carts? Just 1 cart. Okay. My adrenaline's going. Oops, I failed that. Oh well. Shouldn't have healed after that move. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Huh. He didn't even look hungry. Oof. Dragon Breath has no reach. You'd be surprised. It actually reached farther than the animation did earlier. It surprised me. Oops. Whew. Feeling terrified about those dodges, Uchi, is what I'm feeling. Too early. Off to bed? Alright, good night, Commander Hinkle. Still getting confused by the combos a bit. Thanks, Marcus. Is it mirrored? Did the Devil Joe get bigger? LOL. Nope, it's just you, I think. Thanks, Commander Hinkle. I'm glad you like it enough to watch. Sorry to keep you up. I'll try and kill it quick for you. That's pretty friggin' cool, Katana. It's taken me a lot more than that. Shoot. Meats are doing some work, yeah. Oof. Brutal. Brutal! Oh, Devil Joe. Oh no. That's just mean. Alright. Comes down to this, man. Marth, what if I roll in there and it does a stomp on top of me and I die? I'm gonna kick myself forever if I do that. Sorry, dude. You can do it your way. I like my maxes at camp. I'd rather run out of healing and have a chance to no-heal it with a full health bar than get stomped once with half health and die. That's just how I play. They really are Uchi. it gonna go eat it? Heck yeah, dude. Thank you, Joe. Ooh. That and the stomp. The stomp and the hip check are the two scariest things to me. He's like, oh yeah, you're talking about my stomp? Is that what you're worried about dying to, Rist? Well then, let me give you some stomps. I'm not a fan of his sneakers. I don't like them. Oh, jeez. We go for another mount. Oh, he's gotta be close. That was such a fast rage. Oh, this next song, though. This next song is the song. I hope I don't get hit by that. I hope I don't get hit by that because I just paused. He is very hungry. That was part of his defining characteristic of Snap What Up, that he ate so much. This one, when we first, there were two Devil Joe in this quest, and we killed the other one first. We killed the other one first, and he ate it. He ate his partner. It's gotta be so. Jet was such a fast rage. It's gotta be so close to dead. I don't want to fight him on that janky ledge spot. See? Look at that. Oh, capable. Right, we have traps. Oh, spazzing, thank you. Oh. No! Get over here! Yeah! That felt so good, this whole quest. I don't even feel bad about capping. That quest was clean enough. Oh, man. Yes! One quest till G rank. One quest till G rank. Yes! Thank you, spazzing. I would have kept going till it was dead. Oh. Song's so good. What's left? Super Dala. Super Dala is left for tomorrow. I'm so happy I've managed to do that. Oh, man. Apparently everybody's thought that. I don't know why my sounds or my alerts are so far behind, but Baseman Ringo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. It's appreciated. Oh. Like I was saying earlier, Frenchie, I think that Hub Crimson, I'll think about it still. This music has been my victory theme for all the tough multi-monster quests, I guess so. Oh. Sorry, Death Notes, I like soloing, it's a lot more satisfying to me. Eventually we're going to do a multiplayer night though. As long as you're in the Discord, you'll see when we're going to do multiplayer. Oh man, okay. Jeez, Commander Henkel, have a good night. I'm shaking. There's so much adrenaline from that. I was so scared I was going to screw it up. Oh. I think that this quest, the Double Devil Joe quest, takes being in touch with your weapon with Devil Joe and with item play. And I feel like I was not in touch with Switch Axe quite in the way I needed to be. I was not in touch with Devil Joe in the way I needed to be, and I was not in touch with the item play I would need, so it took me a little bit to get that together. No reason to keep going at this point. I mean, I'm gonna do an expedition. I'm gonna end stream when I want to end stream. Yeah, I'm gonna rest, don't worry. I'm not doing Dala right now. But I'm gonna do another expedition because we need more points and such, and it's a good way to cool down. What if he does Dala first try? You stop that. You stop that. The more people are like, oh man, Rist, it's easy, you'll get it first try, the more there are problems. Alright. If you'd like to choose my weapon for our cooldown expedition tonight, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. I'm gonna go close the window because it's cold and I'm shivering from that and I'm shivering from the adrenaline. I get really a lot of shaky adrenaline on quests that are super close and hard like that. Oh man. That felt like a pretty clean Devil Joe quest. Too bad Cam wasn't here for the clear. I'm gonna highlight it. Oh. Also, I was thinking about it. And that was the first Devil Joe I've hunted since Portable 3rd. So that was like 4 or 5 months at least. Yeah, for real. I think we congratulated Deathstark yesterday, but still, congrats to Deathstark on doing Hellish Yard, a notoriously difficult Free Midnight custom quest. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you'd like to choose my weapon for our cooldown warm-up, or our cooldown expedition, Go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Yeah, like let's see how many pickles I've fought on this guild card. I've fought 13 Devil Joe. That's actually more than I thought it was going to be. No, Death Notes is not a bot. That was so scary. I was really scared about dying there at the end. Let me check marks. Oh, this is from Bravely Default. Some of these tribute songs have really different vibes. 4,093 is the crown size on that. Yeah, 13. I've fought 13 in this game. On Friday the 13th, I killed the 13th. I guess technically it's not Friday the 13th anymore. Use that quest as my practice? Or are you saying that I did use that quest as my practice? Actually use that quest as your practice? I could. It's an interesting one. It makes me use items too much though. Alright, let's see what I'm gonna use for this expedition. Create room. I'm not doing multiplayer Death Note, sorry. I do multiplayer streams every once in a while. It didn't say. I know, I'm trying to get it to draw. I think it's gonna pick 2. It's being weird. It's okay, Death Notes, you're all good. I don't do multiplayer very much. I like playing solo a lot better. Every once in a while I'll do a whole stream of multiplayer, but we talk about it ahead of time in the Discord. Like a couple days before the multiplayer stream, I'll put a message in the Discord that says we're gonna play multiplayer. What day would you guys like to play? Yeah, this thing is not wanting to work. Stream Elements is dying, I think. Okay. What the heck? Okay, it's closed again. Okay. Hey, XXX12300, or sorry, 098. What would you like me to use for our cooldown expedition here? I just replied back to you, Marks. Pog! It always makes me happy when people who are newer to the stream win one of those. Like I like people who've been here a while winning too, but it makes me extra happy when I see people who are new to the stream pick or get to pick. Sword and Shield, thank you. That's my favorite weapon. Dude, Stream Elements is having a night. The alerts are behind, the giveaway is behind. It might draw other people in chat. If it draws other people in chat, sorry. XXX already won. That's perfect for a cooldown. Let me find the almighty Taka. I love this Sword and Shield. Let me turn down the music just a little bit. That's a pretty good RNG to lose your RNG on though, Katana. Oh, okay. I'm so glad I finished that quest. Like, also, people were coming in and expecting me to do it a little quicker. As long as I can do a quest in an evening, that's like more than enough for me. When quests stretch out over multiple days, they take on a really different quality, I think. It's very different and odd. Ooh, a gore. Nice. Quests that take multiple days on stream are like, I don't know, they strike me as a very different mood than the ones that just take a couple of tries or a day of straight tries even. It feels very different. Coming back to the stream and going, okay, I have to work on this quest again today. What can I do differently than last time? Yeah, I mean, it feels so weird, Uchi, that is like how the stream has been for several weeks now. It's just, yeah, there's Ristretto. He's grinding that stupid Rathian quest. Like, I don't want the stream to be like that. I like when we get to roll through a bunch of quests. There's lots of variety and lots of different weapons, and I don't know. That isn't my bag. I mean, I like doing tough quests like that, but I think for me there's a balance. Like, I'm okay with it taking a night or two of like straight attempts where we're like improving each attempt, but when it's like a week, it's not for me, I don't think. That's why I respect folks like ZebraQuake who grind speedruns on certain monsters for just months and months and months. I don't know how you do that. Beans? I probably should give you guys some victory beans. That was a hard-fought victory. I need to start doing that more often. The other night, somebody asked about victory beans, and I said yes, and then I forgot to give them out. I was watching the VOD back, and I was like, oh, not only did I forget to thank somebody for a sub, I didn't do the victory beans either. What's my favorite quest in Monster Hunter 4U? I don't know. Favorite quest? I mean, an easy one for me to pick would be the Molten Tigrex that I've fought so far. I really like Molten Tigrex. What level are you on online mode? We're at the very end of high rank. I'm about to unlock G rank. This is my first time playing through this game, and I've been soloing all of the quests. So I'm HR 122, and I'm about to unlock G rank. Alright, there he is. 140's one, someday. How do you think you'd do if you had to do Arena Emergency again? Frenzied and Frenzied Stig? I mean, I think it would take me a while again. It would take me a bit to get used to that quest. I don't know if I would do like that much better than before. I think I would do better, but not like extremely better. I would probably acclimate to it a bit quicker than the first time, but it would still throw me for a loop. Baseman Ringo, thanks again for the sub. Stream Elements to finally decided to show that you subbed, so thank you. Stream Elements needs some sleep, I think. Oh, we have actual defense now. Weird. Oh, I guess it's Banabra that give the elemental defense down, isn't it? Yeah, maybe Stream Elements is watching from mobile tonight. Making Afraid, Yolma Tech, we just finished it. About 15 minutes ago, I finished clearing it. I know what you're talking about, Katana. Has Stream Elements won the raffle? No, because Stream Elements has never entered the raffle. I wonder if I could make it do that. You can now make Sideo sweeps? Ooh, I'd forgotten about that. I should check them out. I should do that before I go to bed tonight, is check out the Sideo sweeps. Thanks, Yomata. I forgot about that. Oops. Yeah, I've heard folks talk about this, the Sideo switch ups and the charge blade, especially the charge blade. What? We should be coming back up here. We should be coming back up here any second. Hopefully we'll still have video quality options. Let me type in chat real fast. Should be coming back up. Oh god, I can't type. Are we back up? Looks okay? Okay, do you guys have video quality options? I don't know why that's going on. I don't know why OBS can be fine for like hours on end and then crash. Oy, oy, oy. Well, I'll continue to try and track that down. In any case, let's keep going. Yeah, you guys heard me say what? That was me responding to the OBS crash noise. OBS crash, and I was like, what? Oh, it should have been a what towards Gore there. That wind pressure into Insta Fireball. Yeah, yeah, for real, Marks. I'm glad that the double joke quest was uninterrupted. If I'd been trying to do that tough quest and then it would have been crashing, that would have been extra disappointing. Oops. Cam's a bit behind. Here, hang on. I can fix that, I think. Oh no, OBS is it's gonna crash again. We should be back now. Oh yeah, no camera. Weird. Hello. What a mess. Yeah, this is a bug that's specific to my new stream setup, Marks. Got rid of some of the bugs from my old one, and now we have this bug instead. I'm still working on trying to figure out why this is happening. Like, the computer is not, like, the computer is running at, like, 50% utilization the whole time. So it shouldn't be having any issues. It's not like it's overheating or maxed out or anything like that. I don't even do anything different when it crashes. It can just crash out of the blue. So I have to figure out what's going on. Yeah, sorry for the issues that's caused us the last couple nights. I want to figure it out. Oh, Gore, you suck. it's just OBS or something else. I mean, I don't know what exactly is causing it. But I mean, what's happening there is OBS is just crashing. There's nothing else on the computer that's like changed when that happens. I'm not running any other programs or opening a new window or anything. Could be video settings? I mean, but I can go for hours at a time without any issue. I don't know, it's not very consistent. Sometimes it'll happen every 3 to 5 minutes, like at the beginning of the stream. Other times it'll happen just like once or twice, like tonight. We had another night a couple nights ago where it didn't happen at all, so I'm not really sure what's up with that. Yeah, I'm not that upset about it. When I first started streaming, any technical difficulties really, really bothered me. They still bother me, but like I don't let it affect my mood on stream like I used to. It used to like ruin my night if anything was going wrong. Now I try and just keep things rolling. With some apologies. Because I do feel badly about not being able to have like complete control over how things are going. I have like 1 or 2 ideas for something I can try to fix that, so I'll experiment with that tomorrow. Oh, I need to use that nullberry. I still have the steam bomb up. Okay, now let's fight the core. This is a nice cooldown fight, though. It's just still really nice to be fighting something that's not 3 Rathians or 3 Rathaloses. Those are, like, really not fun quests. They are satisfying to have completed, but man, it's just nice to not have to do those anymore. I think there are some examples of it being high enough marks. I think across the board things probably... I think it's less about how much damage they do and their flinch values. I feel like flinch values are generally kind of low on monsters in 5th gen. Never too much? I don't know. I haven't played enough of the end game. I've never fought an AT. So I can't answer your question. Sorry. Yeah, it's also been just a long time. Yeah, I think that the damage is about where it needs to be, especially in Iceborne. I think Base World is probably a little bit soft, but Iceborne, they really cranked it up in the way that they needed to. Especially coupled with how fast some of the monsters are. I don't think damage is the issue for me. Which Monster Hunter game would you recommend to someone who is new to the series? If you have current gen consoles or friends who you want to play it with, Monster Hunter World is awesome because it's brand new and it's one of the more streamlined ones to get into. Monster Hunter is a series that has like a little bit weird controls and a little bit weird progression to it, so it takes a minute to get used to. That one's an easy recommendation. My second favorite recommendation, and one I would recommend if you're at all interested in any of the older games, is Monster Hunter Portable Third. You do have to find an English patch for it, because it only came out in Japan, but it's really worth it. It's a game that's not too long, not too short. It's not super old, but it's not super new. And it's just got a really nice, I don't know, it's got a nice balance of monsters to it. I really like that one. You know, you can also emulate PSP games like that one on almost anything, like your phone, your computer, whatever. So it's pretty accessible too. But yeah, those are the two that I would recommend most, is Monster Hunter World if you're interested in playing with friends or if you have current consoles, because it's pretty streamlined to get into and there's lots of current resources for it, lots of guides and such. And then Portable Third. Or if you're trying to play the newest one when it comes out, play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on the Switch. Rise is going to be coming out on the Switch soon, too. Oops. I was facing the wrong way, but it didn't matter. Oh, gore. Oh, gore. Is 3U on the 3DS the same as on the Wii U? Pretty much. There's no online server. That is my cue to get some water. There's no online servers on the 3DS. But in terms of all the content, yes, it has pretty much all the content. 3 Ultimate is a little different from Portable Third. There's a lot more systems to it. The story's a little bit different, and the progression's quite a bit different. There's also more content. So if you're just looking for like the biggest, baddest Monster Hunter experience from 3rd Gen, 3 Ultimate's that, but Portable Third's a lot more concise. Yeah, the first Monster Hunter came out on the PlayStation 2 in 2005. What console are you looking to play it on is a pretty relevant question, Tickler Squirrel. Do you have a preference for what system it's on that you're trying to play on? Oh, man, that was a big move. That can help us narrow down a recommendation. You can play on anything since you emulate. Okay. 3DS games are a lot harder to emulate. Citra is an emulator that's in development still. If you have a beefy enough computer, it works pretty okay, but it can be a little weird. I kind of recommend Portable Third, primarily. I think that one's really, really good for starting off. The weapons controls get a little more complex as you go through the series, and there are like systems in the game. Like this, what we're doing right now is we're going out into like an open world segment of the game, and we're fighting monsters that appear here, and those will make other quests drop that we can then go and farm the level of to make them harder. There are lots of systems like that kind of thing in Monster Hunter, and Portable Third doesn't have many systems to it. It's kind of just, hey, here are the quests. If you want armor and weapons from the quests, you just, oh. I thought I was doing pretty good. Well, that's pretty sad. That's what happens when you cart. Oh well. I'm sad. I wanted to fight the gore. Gore investigations don't usually, or expeditions normally don't have other, monsters in them. That's a bummer. But yeah, I really like Portable Third. Like I said, you do have to find an English patch, but if you're investigating emulation, usually there's pretty easy ways of playing the English patch version. Yep, that's what I think, Zelda. So that's my recommendation personally. It's Portable Third, then Monster Hunter World, then any of the other ones are pretty good. The further you go back, the slower paced the games are, where you're kind of thinking a couple steps ahead, and you're really paying attention to what the monster's doing and understanding how much time you've got to go in and do your attack. And the further back you go, the jankier it gets, where there's like not as much, things just don't make as much sense, and sometimes there's stuff that's a little bit janky, but it's still worth playing. It's a very different experience. The further forward you go, yeah, Death Notes, don't talk about piracy on Twitch. That's a no-no. Emulation's okay because you can play game backups that you own, but if talking about stealing things on Twitch is just not cool, don't do that. That's a ban in the chat if you do it a couple times. Let's see, what was I saying? I was saying the further forward you go, the faster paced the games get, and it's a little bit more about reaction times. You still have to kind of think ahead, but it's a little bit more about fast reaction times and stuff like that. You can rip off of UMD, Marks. It's really easy to. I mean, I guess it's not that accessible. That's fair, Marks. I don't know. Yeah, the game itself and on the emulator is. Obtaining the game is not the most accessible thing in the world. Yeah. But that's true for most of them. If you're talking emulation, I mean, like, obtaining the games legally to emulate them is not something that's totally straightforward. Well, I feel bummed that we didn't finish that expedition. Oh, this is more my speed. There's a Jan Kutku expedition. You try the. I don't want to do that quest right now. Oh well. But yeah, I think that Portable 3 is a really good jumping in point in terms of a game. You do have to English patch it, which is a little weird. You don't have to English patch that many. Okay, see you, Death Nuts. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, all the games are very worth playing. That's part of the reason why I recommend Portable Third is that it's kind of smack dab in the middle in terms of it's not too fast paced, it's not too slow paced, there's not too much jank, it's not too streamlined. It's kind of right in the middle, for me at least. It's not very often we have folks come in and just ask, hey, what game do I start with? That gore did run away really fast. Did I cart? I don't think I carted. Maybe I did? I don't know. What game do you end with? I don't know. MHI. Very appropriate music for fighting the Kutku. It could be Uchi. It doesn't say. It does say orchestrated, but it doesn't say when this was. Yeah, this area, whenever there are Conchu all over an area in Everwood, it makes it a lot tougher to fight the monster. Usually Conchu are more disruptive than the monster is. There's an example of the animation rig trying really hard not to clip Jan Kutku's head into the wall and making it just look like it's breaking its neck instead. It's always interesting seeing the skeletons do that in this game. Whoops. This is the Kushala theme. It's an orchestrated version. I don't know when this particular... Oh my god, I don't know when this particular orchestrated version was performed. Oh, what? That cut off so abruptly. What do you think of Garpus 2 Sword and Shield? There are certain matchups where I feel like it'd actually be super useful. Yeah, Uchi, I think you might be right. This sounds like what we listened to for the orchestra concert. Which I know at some point got taken off of YouTube. Let me nab these playlists real fast. I believe it did, Uchi. I looked later on. Or maybe he just cranes his neck like that whenever he's paralyzed. I don't know. I thought it was because he was up against the wall. I can send you a link to the playlist, Marks. The title is not straightforward. This is my speed of a cooldown quest. Apparently that gore was too much. Hello, Ayomi. Welcome. It's a really nice performance. Oh no. Why? I don't know if I'm even going to do that Kazu. I really don't think I'm going to do that Kazu. I think I'm just going to do the Kutku and call it. One with Gore? Just Gore. Gore ones usually only spawn a Gore. They're weird like that. They're often rare expeditions, and they generally only spawn Gore. I felt like I carded, but I don't know if I did on that Gore one. I don't know. I don't know what it is. They do leave pretty quick in my game a lot of the time. Like that gore left really fast. I felt like I was dealing good damage to him the whole time. But he pieced out. I was pretty bummed about that. Like, it was a good gore fight. We had just dunked him out of the air like a second earlier. It was cool. I think we dunked him with a back hop, which felt cool. Oh well. I'm gonna call it there. I don't feel like fighting a red Kazu with sword and shield right now. I feel like I guess we'll walk through. I feel like I've earned the right to just go home for the night. Oh, what the heck? Shoot, that's gonna hit us. It jumped to a different playlist. Hang on, let me get it back. You don't think so? Okay, this could be from beforehand. I don't know. This is titled the 15th anniversary, so it could be from last year. I don't know. I didn't bring the Dundorma tuna. Well, this has been a pretty nice stream. Sorry for the crashes from OBS. I really don't know what's going on there. I've gotta do some troubleshooting there and try and figure out what is making it crash like that. It's very inconsistent. I guess if it's everyone's first time by the stream, thanks for watching. It's nice to meet you. I'm Ristretto. I'm going to be soloing my way through this game and many other games afterwards to come. We have one quest till G rank. Can't wait. I guess, yeah. So if you like the stream and you want to watch more Monster Hunter, think about leaving a follow. What weapon do you want to use on Dala? I don't know. I'm gonna let you guys choose it. One hole, 2 quests, yeah. For tonight, I'm gonna find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and we're gonna give them a raid. We also have a cozy Discord that I've repped a few times tonight. Feel free to join the Discord if you'd like to hang out and talk with us when we're not streaming. It's a good place to hang out, IMO. Let's see. Speaking of Portable Third, there's someone streaming it. Not been many Monster Hunter streamers on the last couple nights. I know, Marts. Oh, I think they literally just went offline as I was looking at them. Yep. No more Portable Third. R.I.P. Well then, in that case, we're gonna raid our friend Karada-sama for 2 nights in a row because they're the only person I know. Actually, you know what? I lied. We're gonna raid Sephiroth. Sephiroth is playing Monster Hunter World. Maybe on the PS5? That'd be cool. I don't know if they're playing on a PS5 or not, but I haven't raided Seph in a long time. They've been playing some Final Fantasy stuff. So, we're gonna go raid Sephiroth, give them a warm welcome. I will see you guys all tomorrow for Super Dala, and then hopefully you can lost soon. I'm very excited, and I'm pretty happy with that Switch Axe clear. That quest felt smooth. Alright, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night, or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. And cheers. Happy hunting. See you next time.